G'day, I'm Father Time and these are the new daily races. Should be a bit of fun today. Hopefully race C will be a beauty. Group 4, with a bit of luck, it'll be maybe hards and mediums, maybe there'll be some strategy. Don't know about the others, but I'm hoping for Group 4 in race C, so to get things underway. But I don't have my gloves on, so we're going to cut straight to the beach. You can have a quick look at the surf going on. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to go over and grab some gloves and get ready for the action to start. Because I'm hoping for a stream where things don't go wrong. Good luck with that, Father. Hardly ever happens, so... Still, we live in hope, eh? We live in hope. Right, get down to YouTube, see what's live, see if it's happening. Indeed. Hardly ever happens, so... Better mute that. Live chat that. Maybe give myself a thumbs up. Bloody oath. Deserve one. Alright, the beach looks good. It's coming through okay. Right. Next thing is get a wheel on. Make sure I don't have anything that's going to fall to the floor anytime soon. And of course I do. Well, get ahead of the game. Right, that's plugged in. So we've definitely got sound. What's coming through there on the screen? I've just got to see what's coming through on the other one. See if live chat's coming through as a big blocky looking thing. We can see it on the screen all right there on YouTube. It does look a bit blocky. Bit big for that. I might make it a bit smaller methinks. So it doesn't take up so much space. Right, that might work. Verify we got some sound. Oh yeah, I can hear stuff. Oh yes, I can hear everything. Race C. What's it to be? It is Group 4. Racing hard. Slick from Garage. We'll give a G70 a whirl. Need some glasses to see with. All the better to see with. Totally unwarmed up, of course. Haven't been on. What's the controller say? 10. Don't need too much for that. Turn up temperature exposure a tiny bit. Alright, let's get cracking, eh? See if we can put down the lap. Doesn't it? Click that. Enable notifications. Music might be a little bit loud. Well, we got round without crashing or going off into the sand. Awful lap, of course. But it'll do to start with. Live chat. Want to get into the 27s pretty quick, that's for sure. Oh, I can get into the 27s without trouble. That was awful. Be able to do 27.5 or something like that. But we'll see. Awful. Caymans into the quick stuff. Caymans. I saw someone doing 26s and thought, how are they doing that? Cayman looks like it might even be just a straight out matter. Instant matter. Who knows? What a bundle of joy that is. I hope they've got a faster ghost. I hope one of the other guys got the ghost posted. Need to chill down a bit, I think. I can certainly do those sometimes anyway. G'day, Kai. How are you, mate? Got to try and get a better time than the last couple of efforts I've made, which have been pretty ordinary. From me and the missus. Beautiful stuff, mate. Hey, just give a quick look outside, see what it looks like. They're killing it out there at the moment. There's the guys are really, there's been some really good surfing action out the front there today. I'll cut back to the game so we can see where we are. Where are we in the pecking order? Number 8. Beauty. Here's a ghost. Here's a ghost to chase. Find out why this thing's so damn fast. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a lovely day today, you know. Not a perfect day, just a lovely day. But you know, there's been some cloud cover, a bit patchy, but it's still been really good. The surf's up a bit at the moment, so the guys and gals are out there, you know, doing a pretty good job on it. It's a World Heritage, not a World Heritage, a World listed site for surfing. World Reserve or something bullshit like that. I can't remember the name, but it runs for about 10 kilometres down the coastline. It's a World Surfing Reserve or something. Oh, I've been fantastic, you know, like, you're not supposed to feel as good as I do at my age, but I feel great. I don't feel bad or anything. Yeah, it's been good. I think we'll improve our time slowly but surely. Because this will be, I think, where I'll be spending my days. Oi! Dickhead. From now on, remember, dickhead, there is no downshift there. Alright, Mr. Dickhead. Right, lesson learned. This is fourth. It's always going to be fourth. That's it. It's always going to be fourth, just remember that. The only time I got to use third is when I completely screw it up. So we'll have to get entered for a race too soon, but we do have to go and have a look, see the others are. Come here, you fucking little grub. You smelly little Porsche. Thought you said it's always fourth, except when it isn't. Maybe I should have just used fourth. Have to have a think about it. Yeah, I was wondering if I should just use fourth. Yeah, it was better. Right, I better go and do. Better go and make sure that we're entered. Although I better have a quick look at the other races too. Do my due diligence. Oh, there's plenty of time. Where are we ranked? Doing all right. Right, let's go and have a look at the other one. Catalan, what's it going to be? Oh, a weird sort of car. Select from garage. Have I got one? Don't Skatst one. I won't enter, but we'll just do a lap for the fun of it. Oh. No, we might as well chase a ghost. We're only going to do one lap, so maybe two. Man, I'll tell you everything I know. But it isn't actually that difficult. It's a pretty forgiving car. And the number of direction changes you've just recently been doing at Brands Hatch should make it relatively easy to drive if you've been familiar with it. Sports mediums, superb stuff. She's a wobbly old car. Yeah, it's a lovely car to drive, but you'd want to put softs on. Just waddles everywhere. That's just dreadful fun. Right, don't want to do too many of them. But we've done a lap. We've done a lap. We've seen it. We've done it. We're 7,000th in the world. Right. And what was the other race? Race B. I suppose it's dropped already, has it? No, just about to. All right, we'll have a quick look at race B, but I think we'll be doing Group 4 for sure. You always lose traction in the G70. Yeah, well, look, we can go over it, and like if you want any help at all, like I'm absolutely happy to help you with it. I don't think it's it's not probably going to be as bad as you think. Take the expressway, select from garage, racing mediums. All right, let's go and do a lap. Then we'll get back. We'll just get one lap done so everybody's had a look at it. I forgot where I was. The world's slowest lap, that's for sure. Oh, I remember now. Yay! No walls. Didn't hit a wall. Hooray! That's because I was going so slow. But got around. We've done the lap. You'll know that track. You drive everything like an FF. Yeah, it's. We'll go and have a look at it again on the Group 4 now that it's right, 158.9. Yeah, that's about right. All right, we'll go over and get back to Sardinia. Change car, get entered in the G70. Oh, yeah, quick look at the ocean. Quick look at the ocean to see what the boys are doing out there. I haven't gone anywhere, I'm just still sitting here, of course, but But there's some decent waves out the front at the moment. The guys are going pretty well. I was watching a bit earlier on, the guys were smashing it out, but it's getting on towards dusk now, so any time for the shark attack is any moment for sure. I think they're mad, they're insane for floating around out there with this big boaties, but they do it. Anyway, that's a quick look outside. We'll get back to the business. 27504. Oh, cheeky bastard. He's just trying to be a smart ass, isn't he? Load of ghost. Temporary exposure. Need a little bit up because it's just a little bit dark for the old fella. What else? Just go through my settings, make sure that everything's hunky-dory and I haven't got anything stupid on or I've been screwing around with anything. Right, all my settings appear normal. Right, let's go. If you want, I can sort of explain how I sort of do it in the G70, but I don't find it that difficult to drive, to be honest. I don't always rev the piss out of it, you know, like, and I think if you just check the gear changes out, how they're pretty gradual. Fuck yeah. Is that a penalty or not? Felt like a penalty. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Wasn't even a good time. Might be able to use third just for the rotation. Just to make it turn in and then back up into fourth. I need a bit more. Right, we'll definitely do a better time after 7.3 long. The worst part about this particular race is the dive bomb smashing in the back here. You know, the mayhem on the first corner, which I think's almost inevitable, almost certain, you know what I mean? Especially in the third races. That was better. Yeah, that might work better. That might still be a penalty, but I think I can get the power down a little better. Yeah, I'll have a look at that after. Right, wasn't far off. Right, the excitement's about to begin. I'll have a coffee. It's not drinking today because I've got to drive inland after after I do this stream. So unfortunately, no drinks. No drinks for you. 15 laps settings. Oh, that's right. Big Birds too. Andy, I'll just do the Aussies first and any other one. That way I don't do people twice. Oh, I'm not going to get time. Oh well. You will. Got the Citroen. It is a Citroen. Right, this is 15 laps. It'll be interesting, all right. Big Bird was probably watching to see if I was going to run into the back of him. I wasn't planning on it. I don't know, it might have got a penalty. I don't know where the line was. It's 15 laps, it's on hard tyres, you know. I can't imagine they're going to wear out in 15 laps. They might. Don't know. But probably get to do some racing on our own then. I didn't get a penalty. Great. So I can be out of sync, you know, with the rest of them. I can just settle down to my own rhythm. The tyres are still cold. Although this would be a good way to do it. If someone give them a bit of slip, that'd be nice. I used to do this race in the Audi TT, but I don't find it as reliable as this thing here, and not like last time. Oh, this is over the last couple of years. I've used the Audi TT here a lot. Probably nice to hang on this one still. Good. Donkey. Maybe it'll look up to that. Don't think so, though. I admit it's actually a longer race than I thought it was going to be. At least we can still see that's something. Every bit of slip he could. Yeah, me too. The G70 and I are old friends. How are you today, Boomer? Hope you're well. Hope this world is treating you as well as it's been treating me. The world's been incredibly kind to me. Actually, life's been very kind. I've had a great run. Where we are in a minute. We can get a top 5 out of this, it'll be quite satisfying. He was the leader. I don't know if he had a maximum. Was the leader, you know, when I pitted. Hey, Franco, how are you, man? A new day blessings. I'll take as many of them as you can give away. I gotta admit though, I'm just about the luckiest bastard alive, so. You know, I dip my arm in a bucket of shit and I'll pull out a gold watch. I've always been lucky, so. Better than being good, eh? Uncle Father. That's quite honorific, Mr. Uncle Father. That's a hell of a mashup. I guess I am an uncle and a father too. And a mister. Fair gap to the guys behind, so that'll be handy. Thank you, man. guy behind me is catching me up really quickly. I wonder if he's changed his tyres out, maybe. Maybe it's worth doing, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm just shit. But the tyres are losing a bit of their yumminess. It's certainly run me down, the guy behind. Some of it may be down to poor driving on my part, but I think he might have good tyres. I don't know. Might just be me. So I've been pretty untidy, you know. Up through here a few times I've been pretty untidy. These sort of tracks reward rhythm. And punish untidy driving, you know. Well, he didn't really make any impression there. He lost a bit of time. Maybe his tyres are worn too, I don't know. Couple to go. Yeah, he made some significant, well, he made about 2/10 up on me there. Boys up front are fighting hard. Those tyres fading on those cars in front? Or is it just them fighting? Oh, the guy went into the pits then. Oh, here comes Blitzer. Donner and Blitzer. Go, Donna. Yeah. I just sort of like, made sure that didn't happen to me. I knew it was coming. I just sort of like covered up the tight line on the inside. But I see the thing is he was under a lot of pressure from the other fella in fifth, so he had to sort of like be a little defensive as well. So he was fighting that guy while trying to jip me out of third, which was fine. Fine. Podium! Yay. Hey, listen, a quick look outside to see if the beach is still, if there's any, no, I'm afraid the beach is gone. That's the end of the views of the surf and everything. Everybody's, all the guys who are going to get eaten by sharks have been eaten, and all the guys have finished surfing and all the gals have finished surfing, so they've all come in. So I'm going to jump up and turn that camera off in a sec so it doesn't endlessly look at the window in the reflected light. All right, we'll save that replay. And so well done. Blitzer. No, I'm not dirty. No, Blitzer. There's no way you could call me dirty. I was just making sure that you didn't get me at the last bit. That was awful to say that, matey. All right, I'm just going to change the scene for a moment. We've got a few minutes. I'll get entered in the next one. Right, we're entered. So I'm just going to change the scene over for a moment. Just enjoy the background. Dirty father. Yeah, I'm a bad man. Bad. All right, look, I'm just going to change it over to the other scene for a few minutes and I'll jump up and do the camera. So I'm not really actually going anywhere. So just enjoy the scenery for a moment or two. That's what it looks like outside the front of my place. And that's one of the people that comes there or goes to the beach there. Just got to jump up and turn off the camera, and it's up really high, the other camera, so I have to climb up to get to it. Yeah, I didn't think I did too much wrong there. I just covered up the inside, but there's not much time between races, guys. So look, I'm entered in the race. I'll be back in a second, and I'm just going to go and quickly finish this joint that I only got halfway through, but I'll only be about 90 seconds. Back in time for the race, anyway. Right. Oh, shit. Kick my toe. Great stuff. Numb nuts. 30 seconds till the race starts. And the view changes now. Or we can have this big horrible one. We don't want that one. All right. Nice Hills. Yeah, she's a magnificent woman. She's an international model, and it's a free download. So I will have to track down her name again so that I can type her name across the bottom to give her the credit due. But it's free, so and she's beautiful to look at. So what's wrong with that, eh? Well, we didn't even do a oh, hang on. How are we starting there? Future Mrs. Time. Yeah, at 68 I don't want any more. I'm done. I've contributed my lot to society. You know, I've made my children and done all the things, so no more women for me, thanks. Not that I don't like them, I do. In fact, my mother was a woman. If you guys can hit that like button, if you get the opportunity, that would be absolutely sensational. Thank you very much, guys, for the likes that you've given me so far. It's been brilliant. I might go forward to the rear this time. I like the idea of just getting out of the race really quickly. You know, depending on what's happened behind me. Oh, it could be. Yeah, it could be. I'll probably pit on lap 1. I'm hopeful the other guy doesn't follow me in, sort of thing. And I'm hopeful of getting around pretty smoothly. You know? I'm kind of lucky though, or fortunate in the sense that I don't feel very much pressure. He followed me in, I think, but he might have picked up a penalty because he wasn't going to, and then he dived in, and I thought he might have wicked the line. Oh, but I actually don't really know where the penalty bullshit is. It might be to my advantage if he leads. I'll let him go. That actually might work very well for me. I don't mind if he leads. It's a long race. You know, penny invested, pound return type thing. If I can, you know, maintain a decent slip. Because the tyres seem to go off in those cars last race pretty badly. You know, towards the end there. Well, wouldn't have gone off at the beginning, would it? Yeah, he's good and he's pretty fast and all that. I don't even mind if the guy behind me goes past, you know. He's a smart cookie. He wants to work together with us. The guy behind for the victories, or he wants to work together rather than fight for it like a dog on every corner, which is magnificent. That's what you really, 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 really want. Someone to work with in these longer races. I can short shift and stay up with him, which is a big advantage and a great way to conserve the tyres a lot. You know, because I'm getting these slips, so that's working well. Yeah, sorry man, I was a bit slow there. I was being a bit conservative with the tyres because last race they did go off a bit, you know, towards the end, and they got a little soapy. Because the race has got you do need to focus for a fairly long period. I'm going to have to use third on that final corner for the tuning. I've just been thinking about that last time through there. I never bother much time looking in the rear vision mirror. I got an idea where the guy is by the sound, and so every now and then I'll put my eyes up, but generally I don't bother watching much because I can't affect them. You know, I can't do anything about what they do. Yeah, that was probably better to use third, but he's still way quicker than me through that section. Just way quicker. He should just bide his time towards the end of the race. He's definitely just working with me every step of the way. He's just going to make his move when he's ready to. It wouldn't even surprise me if the sort of guy who just sort of like waits till like the 13th lap, just follows for the whole way, just waits till the 13th, then he exerts his authority, which is beautiful to watch too. Yuck, that was mega on I have to figure out a way to be a little bit faster through here. he's just way quicker than me through there all the time. I don't like the brake balance that far back, come to think of it. Worked on the other track, but it doesn't work quite as well. I think it's because these corners are a lot more sweeping. I was using 4 to the rear, 3 and 4 to the rear at Brands Hatch, but I think it might be just 2. Oh yeah, that makes it turn a little easier. That felt a little bit better balanced. Always preferred 4th through there though, but he keeps catching me up so easily when I do it. Wow, this fella must be pretty rapid, this guy in front of you, the one who just pulled out of the pits. Oh, he might have been the pole sitter. No, I was. Oh, that sucks. I'm sure their tyres went off towards the end of the race. I know mine did a bit, but they still felt pretty manageable. But they all seemed to slow down a hell of a lot, and I caught right up to them near the end of the race. In fact, I think I only finished the race by about 3 seconds behind first. And I didn't drive well at all. Oi! Oh, beautiful. At least it wasn't a penalty. If I can hang on and keep some slip, it'll be sensational. Absolutely sensational. Oh, here's another dude joining in. Fuck, where did he come from? How come you guys are all so damn fast? I'll just hang off the back of them. There's no value in me being too close to the action. We'll just compromise all the speed. Whoops. I won't push off, man. I don't do that. I won't push you off, mate. There's room. I'll never do that to you, brother. That's respect for you, man. I'm not going to run you off. You've been on my outside 3 times now and I haven't pushed you off once. So be nice to me if you get a chance. Alright, take the inside if you want. It's going to be quicker. He's making it hard for me to get with the guy in front. Whew. So we lost contact with the other guy because we're doing all this silly nitpicking fighting. I couldn't turn him back around either. Damn. No, I'm not going to profit at his expense. I contributed to it. He might have been able to pull it together, but I did run into him a bit. He might have been able to pull it back, you know, if I hadn't just run into it. So I contributed, you know. Oh, it's really unfortunate. We're on for a good result there. Oi. Oh, that was disappointing. That's disappointing. Well, still 5 laps to go. I've just got to tough it out. Man, those guys were quick in that early section. I started on pole, I let one guy go, and then there were 3 or 4 guys in front of me after the break. Didn't think I was that slow in those first sections, right? I wasn't fast, but I didn't think I was that slow. They must have been just really on the money. Something to think about, I suppose. 3 might be. It's a 2 didn't feel exactly right. The 3 might be the Goldilocks. Porridge is just right. Catch up before the end. Oh yeah. You see the guy in the car in front of me, the pink guy? Japanese driver. He started losing it onto just in that corner we just went through back there, and he ended up sideways across the front of my car, and I've run into him and completed the damage. you know, like a whole, 100% racing incident thing, like nothing I could do. He lost control in front of me. But he might have been able to gather it up, except that the fact that I did run into him. So I just pulled over and thought, I'm not going to benefit from it. But Burry in front here, yeah. He went arse over tit in front of me, when we were in about maybe third or something like that. We were on for a good result. But till we weren't. It was good till it wasn't. So, just in the name of sportsmanship, I just wasn't going to benefit from his misfortune. Poor bugger. He was in fact leading me when he lost it. Yeah, well, there's no, if you win dishonestly, there's no honour. And wins without honour, worthless. It's like living a life without integrity. That's sort of life saying. All the things that we look up to in movies, the things we really do look up to, don't mean the violence, but the honourable things, they're worth doing. Yeah, my mum and dad were pretty, straight up and down. I brought my son up the same way, and he turned out magnificent. Fantastic. Don't lie, don't cheat, don't steal, and fucking own your mistakes. Put your hand up. Don't push the blame off the others and say, yeah, but. When you fuck up, own it, So my son was like that, or he is like that. Tyres are that front right saying, I really don't want to do this anymore. Oh, that was a bit unlucky to have that happen early in the race there. I think we would have been like third or fourth or around there somewhere. Would have been healthy for the DR, but we gained a stack in the first race, so probably about it. The ledge is probably about even at the moment. I must have a, actually that's something I can do. Have a look at the replay and check out the tyre wear on the leaders from last race. Because, better to be a bit informed about this. Because you can plan your strategy a bit better. If those faster cars are harder on tyres, it's worth figuring out, worth knowing, because there might be a chance to put pressure on them somewhere, you know, on the worn out tyres. So. Right. Yeah, we'll have a quick look at what happened to him there. But, you know, like, we'll make up for it. The races look very promising. Looks like we can qualify pretty well. So it should work out. Okay. So you can watch Fallible GT live YouTube. Don't see him. There he is. I'll just say sorry, even though I didn't really do anything to him. Right, let's get out of here. Hey, Swanee, how you doing, mate? I just got to have a quick look at the replay. It wasn't anything bad or anything. We've got 4 minutes between races. Oh, wow. They're really getting their money's worth out of race C. There's no doubt about that. But I've just got to quickly have a look where this fella lost control in front of me. Burry. Excuse me. The other race. Oh no, this might be it here. Yeah, here's Burry. Lifted, but nothing I could really do about it. Took my foot off the throttle. It's off it here. As soon as I saw it, as soon as I saw him losing it, I came straight off the throttle, but it was too late. In my own defence, I really didn't mean to hit him, you know. I was trying not to hit him, you know, he just snapped on him. Right. Poor bugger. Both of us poor buggers. Right. I'm going to put the other screen on just for a moment. And but we're definitely going to be in the next race. It'll be on in 90 seconds. So back a minute, just enjoy the view for a moment or two. Oh, just make sure that we're entered. Yeah, 1 minute and 10 seconds. 1 minute 20, actually. And counted. Geez, not much time. I won't get much smoking done on this kind of racing. "45 seconds. I'll be back in 1 minute. The race is just about to get going. I'll change the screen over. 20 seconds till the stuff happens. Oh, there's my mate. Right. There's the mighty Velika with 27.2. I'll have a sip of coffee too. I can't remember what that fella's name is that we ran into either. I hope he saw that I was sorry that I hit him. I don't know if I like my controller settings either. What have I got? Might be a bit light. Look at that, the mighty Swift. Mad bastard that is. I do like getting away from everybody if there's shit happening, you know. Gap too. Means I should be able to safely get into the pits. That'll suit me. Better to get in and get it over and done with, and then I can just focus on, you know, just trying to be smooth and as rhythmic as possible. Treat it like the tyres are still cold. Don't go quite too hard. You just lose so much pace. That's a little better, nice and smooth. Yeah. There you go, Daisy. Oh, I got my friend behind us. He'll work with me. that. Rhythm is nice at the moment, it's reasonable. Must have been a fraction late. It just didn't feel comfortable, that corner. I fucking hate using third through there. I just don't think it's right. It just never feels right. Fourth always feels better. I don't have to worry about the guy behind because he's absolutely intent on working with me. I think I was just a fraction late last time. That was better. Definitely. Felt better anyway. I think it's just got to be fourth, no matter what. That always feels way better than revving the fuck out of third. I don't know what happened to my mate behind. He dropped off. Might have made a little error. I think he's in a real fight with AMKR. Oh, that's Felico. Oh, yeah. He's a champion, he is. That man can go super quick. One of the fastest drivers in the world, Felico is. Fantastic driver. The fucking race has been going forever and ever and ever. Lapse in concentration. He's too busy thinking about how long the race has been going. Damn, that actually might put me in the grips of this fella behind who's, well, I don't know if he's got honourable intentions. Because when we came out of the pits, as soon as he went solid, he pulled across, tried to pull straight in front of everybody just to block us, which was a pain in the ass. Yeah, that was a pretty bad lapse in concentration. Managed to re-establish a bit of a break on the fella behind, which is good. Needed to. It wasn't a good lap, but Yuck. Lost time there. Very sloppy. Can't afford to make too many more blues like that. Old mate will start making ground on me again. Oh, it's not him. It's AMKR. He was the one that I was a bit concerned about. The other fella's playing for whistle. Lovely. Absolute brilliant race. Fuck. Where you go, mate? Oh, I've lost concentration in the same place a couple of times now. I was thinking that how many races could I do at my age with no break in between? That's what I was thinking about. I just wasn't focused, wasn't concentrating. Focus a couple of times. My head stuck up my ass thinking about other things. It is a long race. It does take a fair bit of focus, concentration, that sort of stuff. But no excuse. It's just very poor on my part. Very poor. Same place too. Same error twice. That's just dumb. Yeah, it's that corner there, and I know how hard it is, that corner, and yet I missed my braking point. 2 laps out of the 13, missed my braking point badly there. Ended up running out into the kiddie litter, which is dumb ass, It's not really that difficult to avoid. Just don't brake so late. Right, there could be some action on in the last bit. Nobody behind us, so we got 8th wrapped up. Duh. But you'd expect there'll be a little bit of action. Shouldn't have let these 3 guys see past. Break in between, because it'll be an hour and a half of essentially just hard racing straight. Right, this is the last lap, isn't it? Am I supposed to do desperate things? kept him on the circuit. Got a bit of nasal damage, but I hope he's good to me. He might have got a bit of damage himself, but that was pretty ugly, wasn't it? Oh, the damage is gone, fortunately. Oh, he's got me too. Oh man, that was horrible. He got me as well. Still 7th, I guess. Can put up with that. Yes, it didn't work out. Unfortunately, did not work out. Look at the sweat. Look at the time. 22. See, it's 23. Well, the best part of 23 minutes. Races are super long, aren't they? Right. I don't know who said. Somebody apologised to me. Who was it? Somebody said they were sorry. I don't know what they were sorry for. Guy with... Which one was it? Don't know. No worries. Anyway, mate, all good. Right, I'm going to have the next race off, guys. Got to have the next race off. I just can't do that for just continuously. I need to have a little break and give my hands a break. Right, I'm going to have a break for a few minutes. Then I'm going to probably do some quali for a little bit when I come back. Make myself a drink, relax. Because that's 3 races in a row, and it's very demanding, hard on the hands, and a lot of turning, and like it's an hour and a half for the old man to do, and I think if I don't give myself a break, I hate to do it to you guys, but I am going to have a break for a little while, and I'm going to miss the next race. And what I might do is I might change to the European server just to do a qualifying time over there and get it done, because I'm going to do another race here, maybe another couple of races here, and then in between races I'm going to change over to the European server. So if I can change over, then I don't have to go chasing a qualifying time over there. So during this break, I'm going to change over to the European server, lay down a pretty decent time, I think, and so I will be back in a moment. Meanwhile, you enjoy the view there for a moment while I scratch around changing servers and getting it set up for a a qualifying time. But I will have a break first. I'll have a smoke. I might have a replay of something to put on, just to fill in time, but I don't know if you want to watch, you want to look at the ocean like that with that beautiful woman there. Listen to the gentle music, but that is the view outside. That is the view, and that water currently is 250 yards away on my left shoulder in a straight line through my shoulders. And you'd actually go straight down that path from here, straight down that path where those people are to the ocean. So it's about 250 yards away, 250 metres. And just out there, 400 metres offshore, is a reef So you can go snorkeling and diving and all that sort of stuff. I'm just getting this set up on for race B on the other one. Road track race B, selecting from garage, qualifying time. Yeah, so the car will be set up for that after I have a smoke, pour myself a drink. Right, take the wheel off too. Right. I don't know which view you'd rather have. I don't know if you want to. You certainly sure as shit don't want to look at that one. Can have that, yeah. Well, no, I don't blame you. That's a good idea. The people who have dropped out. That's a good idea. So I won't feel guilty. So don't blame you for popping out. Perfect. That's a good choice to make. I'll just go and make myself a drink, and I'll have a smoke, and in 5 minutes' time I'll come back. And actually, I should have some footage of the afternoon. Yeah, do some filming, and then just have that as a of the people surfing out the front, and just move the camera around and zoom in and get a bunch of different stuff on there, and parasailing and all that sort of thing, and then just put that on as my screensaver while I go and make a drink. Well, sounds like a plan. And then when I stream during the day here in Australia, which is usually in the morning for the American server, into lunchtime, that sort of thing, we can have live coverage of the ocean and the surfing. Should be a nice day tomorrow too. Actually, I will go home tomorrow night. Won't go home tonight. To my other home. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm going to pull myself a nice, I don't know what it is, but it's a really beautiful liqueur type thing. So I'm going to pour one. I'm going to change the so you can see in the studio. You can tell me, anybody know that one? I don't know if anybody knows that label or not, or has had it before, but it's nice. Right, what'll I do first? Will I do the lap? Oh, I might get the lap done and then go and we'll come back to the Australian server for the for a couple more races before we go to Europe. All right, I'll do a qualifying time here, get that done. We've got 27 minutes till the race. Here's to your very good health. Wow. Oh, it does have a kick to it, I'll tell you. Right. Let it go. Oh, that's wind, of course. In the Cayman. Oh, I don't know if there's any other cars that'll be good. 888, that'll look good. Controller setting, temporary exposure, turn that up a bit. We should be able to do a 27 easy enough. It won't take us long to get a reasonable qualifier. God knows if I've just done to think it was just cope if I didn't do a decent time, Hello, what are you doing over there? Fuck you. Windy boy. The guy's an absolute fucking genius, this guy in front. Wind. Over rev. Dickhead. Not him, yeah, it's just third. Hang on one sec. Yes, that's better. All right, fourth gear. Hey, GK, how you doing, man? How you doing? Another of the legends. We had Velico in here earlier on. I just raced with Velico on the Australian server. But, hang on. Just got to get a new personal best here. Oh, actually, I fucked up one of these corners I did a pretty ordinary job a couple of seconds ago. That was a little better. Where did I do the fuck up? I think it was here. Yeah, that was a little better. That's better, love. Come on, come now, touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? Righto, 27.3, that should be okay. Your wheel went Rambo and just said, not tonight, Josephine. Tidge's race A was in third, but did he qualify? Did Tidge qualify for race A? I haven't done. I think we've done our quali here anyway. We've got it done, which is what I wanted to do. Yeah, it's not super quick, but it'll do. You know, certainly it'll do. And the car stands up well in the race. Antonio's got 26.9. I'm about 4/10 behind him. He's the fastest G70, so that's pretty reasonable. That should hold us in good stead for the rest of the week on this server anyway. 27.3. That should keep us in the top 500 by the end of the week. So that will be good. And there'll be 45 to 50,000 people do this one this week. So that's fantastic. Yeah, that's unlucky, GK, mate. That's unlucky. Oh, he never qualifies for his weekly guide. Right, hang on. Let me just turn that. She's just a... I'm surprised it's quite that loud. It's dramatic music, I guess. Right, I think I need to get rid of that live chat thing because nothing comes up in that chat box. Nothing comes up in the chat box, so I'm going to delete that. Right, I'll just gotta have a look around and get rid of this chat box thing because I haven't seen any chat appear in it. I'm just going through the things, just removing the chat box from each one. because it's not functional at the moment. We won't worry about that last one. Right, I've done that bit. We got 21 minutes. That's sensational. That's plenty of time. We've got a quali done. I'm going to change over back to the Australian server and we'll see if we can get that same time on the Australian server. So just forgive me for a sec while I put something discretionary up, just for a couple of seconds. You can look at that hideous creature there standing outside on my balcony. Oh, fuck, you don't want to look at my head. No, that's probably... Yeah, no, looking at my head's not good. Probably better if my head's small, eh? It's not a pretty thing. It's not a pretty thing. Right, I'm going to roll a joint. I am going to really just take my time smoking a nice big fat one and get totally munted. And... which is a lovely way to be. I'll do the oil in the car, and we'll do another couple of Group 4s at on the Australian server. When I come back in, I'll do try and do a better quality and shave off another 2 or 3 tenths. That'll probably get us closer to the pointy end of the field. You know, it really is one of those races that as you qualify, so you finish thereabouts, you know. So, which I love, the procession races. They're the best kind of races in the world to get DR. All you need is a good quality time. And, you know, like, realistically, getting a good quality time is not as difficult as people think. It really isn't. 27-2... I'll just get, I'll have a ghost get up, a load of ghosts, so that'll be ready for that when I come back in. I'll smash, I'm going to smash a bit more of this 43 or whatever it was called. Jeez, it's got a hell of a flavour. It's a liqueur of some kind, you know. I was talking to a fella downstairs, because there's low downstairs, a bottle shop, on bakeries and all sorts of things just downstairs. So, which is really dangerous, 24-hour service. So you can go and get munchies or food anytime you like, and the bakery opens at 5:30 in the morning, and 5 a.m. But at 5:30 they got all these hot pies and all the other pastries and everything, and they're all hot and fresh. Just come out of the ovens, magic stuff. Then you can just go across the road and watch the sun come up on the ocean, over the ocean. Or you can just go back upstairs and sit on the balcony and eat your pie and not have to look at the tourists out there. But there is something to be said about sitting down on the sand and putting your feet into the cold sand and in the dawn and watching the sun come up and eating a pie. And you know, because like, even though it's winter in Australia, so basically you could wear what I'm wearing at the moment, or just a light jacket if you needed to. But that's all you'd need. You know, you don't need to have a big thick coat on or anything like that. You could go. A lot of guys go down there just wearing shorts, you know, at dawn and just go surfing. So you see that all the time, guys out there surfing at dawn, you know, which I think's fucking mad because there's big bites out there. But anyway, that's another story, and that was just me rambling. All right, I'm going to go and, you know, do what I said I was going to do. Look, I'll just see if there's a replay of something. If there's a replay, maybe that'd be more interesting than nothing on while I'm... What have I got? I'll just see if I've got a decent replay of something interesting. It's just something on the screen while I screw around. Top split with Key from a couple of years ago. Oh yeah, Key forgets to pit. That's a beauty. This is a good one. I was in a race with Key and he forgot the pit, which was hilarious. It happens to the best of us, of course. We've all done it, But it's just funny when somebody's streaming and is as well known as him. It must have been a glitch start or something, was it? Oh, it's the same race, but this was maybe a year or two ago. Yeah. It is the same race. Brands Hatch, can you believe it? Just check this is the same race, but like a year or two ago. The same race we had last week. That's ironic. It's a good replay to find. Hilarious. Key forgets to pit. Brilliant stuff. I've obviously pitted. Like I said, this race is from a little while ago. I don't know, but you know how this one's different? It's got a pit in it than the one we just did. And when these races have got a pit in them, they are fantastic because you can get away from the arseholes, you know, and you can just do your own thing. Let's go up and see the pit. See Key. Oh, you're going magnificently, Key. Come on. Let's jump forward a bit. Oh, it's on between him and Sim GT. Oh, bad luck. Anybody behind him yet? Sean's there. He doesn't pit. That's the best thing of all. It's the final lap, Key. You're winning. I imagine right at this point he's saying to the chat, do you have to pit? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, this is priceless. Shit, I didn't do any good either in this race, by the look of it. I can't see my name up there anywhere. I must have sucked balls in this race. It was a hot field. Oh, you've killed them, Key. Look, you've flogged them by miles, man. Please be the race where he gets to pit. Oh, it is. Phew! I thought it wasn't going to show up. Jesus, where the hell am I? Oh, there I am in 7th. Ah, wasn't so bad after all. I just didn't recognise my name. How good's that? Oh, hashtag not last, man. Cool stuff. Yeah, this is an account I've had for many long years, this one. Oh, you can't access it when there. Anyway, it don't matter none. That was just a bit of fun. Made me laugh at the time, I don't think the 7th was all that great, but we did the oil. Yep. All right, so we can get this girl lined up, ready to go. Right, we'll be in the next one then for sure. Oh, bang a wheel on. Oh, I don't really have much time. What did I use? 8, 8, and 8, I think was the controller settings I used just on the other one. And that seemed to work a little better than what I had on here. 8, 8, and 8. Right, we got a ghost? Not yet. Now I understand you're on this side of the track this time. Oh, little lovely. Yeah, it's fucking mad, but it's pretty demanding on the old fella, Del. Not the old fella, you know what I mean. This old fella. It's hard going for me, but it's actually pretty good because you get a chance to piss off away from the dickheads. So, you know, as you qualify, you should finish roughly around about where you qualify at. Right, that's the right start. Yeah, actually it is just fourth gear. There's no other. There can be nothing else but fourth gear there for sure. Right, should be able to do a better time this time if I don't fuck everything up. Oh, and I missed this corner too last time, yeah, pretty badly. That was way better. Way better. And I missed this too. That was way better as well. Yuck. Come on, fuck you. Oh, you did one. Need a nap now. That was better. So was that. That felt better. All day long. A little bit more off it. Oh, that'll do. Means I can have a drink. Oh, and I can run outside and finish that smoke off. And you guys can see the time, so you won't be expecting me anytime soon. Wow. Starting near the pointy end. These are all the fast guys too. I wonder what's going on. Everybody seems to be going slow today. I'm grateful. Wow, look at all these A+ drivers. Surprising the shit out of me. Right. Cheers to all you champions watching the old fella go round. And remember, I will tell you everything. I'll show you shit that the other guys won't show you, don't show you. I reckon there's a lot of pretty ordinary teachers out there. I'm not saying I'm the world's greatest, but fuck, everybody I've ever worked with's got faster. It just isn't that hard, you know? These other cars, these Citroens, I do think their tyres go off. I'm going to see if I'm going to sort of like make a decision. I normally pit straight away, but I don't know. It just depends where we sit on the track at the time, you know, because I'm just going to trust old mate. They made too much ground on pit. Don't change, don't refuel. Get the chill on my own. See, I don't feel very comfortable with all this. You know, like, I'd rather just do my laps on my own because it's no different than leading. You know what I mean? Because when you're leading, you're not getting any slip either. And if I was leading, I'd just be endlessly under pressure every lap in every corner. This way, I get to do exactly the same thing, only with no one up my arse. And wherever I finish is wherever I finish. God, I love these kind of races. All you need is a reasonably decent qualifying time and you're good to go. As you qualify, you usually finish around about there. As long as you don't blab it and crash and get involved and get emotional or get too stupid. But as long as you settle down to a rhythm, it's not too bad. It's better to have a slower but repeatable lap without, you know, heaps and heaps of errors. And you never know, you might pick up, you know, a travel buddy, someone to, you know, travel with. Or to give you some slip or whatever. Making corners is a lot easier when there's no one right up your clacker. You think? The way I look at it is, you know, because I got to start somewhere near the front, well, it might have even been pole. Yeah, it was pole. But because I got to start there, wherever I finish, it should be somewhere in the top 5, and I can accumulate some DR, you know. I don't care about the winning so much, more about the accumulation of DR using this method, you know. Just accumulate DR, bank it each time. Before you know it, you're through A and into A+. You know, it can happen. Being able to pit and do laps on your own is magic. Absolutely fucking magic. I can see people way up in the distance. Hey Nikki, how are you, my friend? Love it when you're around, man. You are so good to talk to. We do have to do a party chat again. You can tell me about the latest events in your life. We're an interesting character to talk to. One of the more interesting people I've got to talk to. Hey Nikki, have you done a lap or two here yet? It's a glorious race. You get to do it on your own, a lot of it, if you're lucky, which is you know how much I love that kind of race. The only thing is you can't drive off into the sand anywhere. Better to go a little slow than end up in the sand. You know, better to go a little slow, take your foot off the throttle and just say, fuck it. I'm going to lose a bit of time, but I'm not in the kiddie litter, you know. Because I was going in the kiddie litter back there, and I just had to lift. Oh, you broke your wheel, man. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am genuinely sorry to hear that, my friend. You mean the hub or the wheel itself? Because I've got to find myself a new, or I'm going to buy a couple of them, because I'm going to probably wear out another 2 wheels before I die, you know, or stop doing this shit. But I don't see myself stopping doing this until, oh that's right, I should be wearing my glasses because I can't see anything. I just realised why I can't see anything on the corners. Well, they're so fucking blurry. Because my glasses are hanging around my neck. Hey, whatever you do, don't get old. I'm driving around in blur vision. Live and in blur vision. went to the optometrist though the other day, and you know, this is just, I know this isn't important to anybody, but I went to the optometrist expecting things to not be brilliant, you know, and turns out they said, fuck, you're going good. Everything's, you know, looking really fucking good. You know, no signs of any rapid degeneration in, you know, what was there before. So when I say good, I mean there's been no appreciable worsening in the last couple of years. So, and she said that she was very, very happy. Well, mainly because I gave her a couple $100. She said she was very happy. Then I asked her to make me very happy, and because she gave me a very happy report. No, it's just a good report. I'll catch up on that comment in a sec too. Oi! Fuck you. That was dumb. So dumb. You got a penalty and you deserve it. You absolute numpty. I don't like getting penalties. I hardly ever do, you know. And it's just dumb when I get them. I went away from the script. On the final corner there, I stuck with fourth. I made a conscious decision to just use fourth. And I just couldn't get it back in time without the penalty. Although, yeah, that's pretty normal though, because I'm bound to make some errors in a race this long, and while I'm babbling on about optometrists and stuff. And actually they're creeping in, so maybe I'm not as good at the fucking talking and driving as I thought I was, because I'm losing time to this fella behind. I will focus up though, seeing that, because I don't want to give up what I've gained. So I'll focus up, and after this penalty I'll run 2 or 3 pretty solid laps. Man, that's fucking awful. I thought the penalty zone was much further up. Right, who have we got? Kaysman. Right, he's going to be right on my hammer. He might get around me. Yeah, I'll just defend the inside to begin with. We should be good to go from here though. See, I don't feel pressure like the regular guy does. The main reason I don't feel it quite as badly as a lot of other people is that I've... Oh, that's the kind of driving it is, huh? Is there anybody behind us? No. Well, Kaysman's going to be gone anyway in a second, so... I won't try and get him, I'll just try and freak him. Righto. That is good. Das is good. So as long as we finish in the top 5, it'll be a very satisfactory result. We're going over here, Casey. Over this way. Oh, I hope he doesn't do any more of that dive bombing stuff. He might though. But I think if I can just get a little bit clear of him, I might be able to drop him. drop him off, you know. Couple of real good father time laps. Come on, father. Pull the wick out. Defense 101. That's a mighty fast car you got there, sir. All right, I'll let you live. Even with your divey bullshit. I'll let you live, brother. How many laps have we got? Got a few laps to go. Just add some subtle pressure. See if we can elicit a small mistake. Because I won't dive in or make contact or all that stuff. It's not how business is done in Father Time's world. It is a long ass race, isn't it? It's the best part of 23 minutes long. I think this race has the least amount of dirty driving that you're going to get, because you get a chance to get away from it, which is, you know, bloody great. You can pit when you like, you know, and if you don't like the cut of the fella's jib behind you, you can just run away and go and hit the pits up. You know, I think that's wonderful. I love that sort of racing. And Casey's doing all right, you know, he's obviously got plenty of pace there. I do need to pick mine up a little, just to make sure that we don't lose any more positions. Have to turn the wick up for a lap or two. Alright, well, we got a fairly good gap to the guy behind, so we're not going to do any worse than fifth, and I think someone's still to pit yet, but that probably won't make much difference. I don't know how long the pit thing is. But a top 5 is a commendable result. The field is littered with A pluses. And there's nobody behind us, so it doesn't get any better, does it, really? The guy in front, oh yeah, well, Subby's, he's a super fast guy, so he'll still be in front probably after it, after he pits. Yeah, he's got into, yeah, he's definitely a long way in front. The guy in second, maybe not so much. No guy in third, unfortunately. Yeah, there is. All right. Looks like we might get a fourth. Which would be commendable. Yes. Very nice. The accumulation method strikes again. Starting first, 15 leisurely laps later, pick up the DR from fourth. Nice. If I gave a fuck about wins, I'd try super hard. But I just want to build the Father Time account up with some positive gains every race. And without any stress. Hooray! A race where I didn't actually drive off into the sand for 15 laps at any stage. Oh, these are the greatest races. Nobody around you, nobody to bother you. Oh, you're kidding. Are we going to get this position off this fella? I tell a man we did. Yeah, baby. Snuck into third. Sweet. ODM. Man, oh man. I saw him do the slip and slide right at the end there. And I thought, oh, that's worth 1 second. And I thought, please, pick up some slip. 3 A pluses. Fuck me. 3 A pluses and everybody else A. You're going to have to pardon me if I keep doing this race for a little while. Because, like, really? You know, the DR's invaluable. So that, Subby, K's and Subby and K's. Well done. I didn't even care about Casey rounding into me. You know, like, truly, you know, get angry about that stuff. Nah. Well, we didn't finish that far back. This is such a doddle, isn't it? It's such an easy race to enjoy because you don't have to do much fighting like a mongrel dog over, like on every corner. Not like that last Brands Hatch stuff. Right, we've got 3 minutes. Please forgive me. I am just going to go and have a smoke. But thanks for the stream, sweet. Thank you. You don't need to call me sweet, but nice of you. Right, I'm going to go and have a lung buster. I will obviously be back next race, and I'll leave it on this screen. With my wheel shaking its ass off. No, I'll take the wheel off. I'm scared it's going to shake itself to death. Anyway, that was bloody good fun. Oh, my timing was excellent. There's the guy I ran into earlier on. Live on YouTube. Father of Time Racing. Done. Right, headphones. Yeah, I got some. Oh, glasses. Yeah, I should wear glasses, shouldn't I? Dirty. Doesn't really matter. I was not wearing them before, so slightly dirty probably won't be too bad. And scratched. And old and worn out. Like their owner. Oh, drinks? Yes, please. Yeah, that worked out really well, eh? Right. If we stay out of trouble, it should work out pretty well, you know. I'm not absolutely certain about my controller settings, but you know. Two, maybe two to the rear. Not sure I've got what have I got behind me? One of those. I don't think they're terribly fast off the line, the Cardinals. Wow, I was happy with that for the start with the. Yeah, well pleased with the start. And the guy behind me who pulled in behind me is 5 seconds back, so there's no pressure. I just get to enjoy. I just get to chill. And it's exactly the same. Oh, cold tires, cold tires, cold tires, cold tires. Steady, mate, steady, steady. First lap, tires have cooled down. Steady, steady, steady. Nice little rhythmic. That's good. Just talking to the alpha. Because I've been making a few fundamental errors, and it's the same error I made a couple of times, was pushing too hard after coming out of the pits. And the tyres aren't really up to operating temp yet. It won't be until about halfway, or about this place next lap, that they really come up to any sort of really good temp. About here by the next time around. Better just to be a bit smooth and rhythmic, even if it's a bit slower. Anything's better than going in the kitty then. Even if you're not getting right out to the track limits, you know, it's just better to get the tyres warmed up, get the rhythm. Yeah, well that's about as good. I really think that's perfect for a first lap out. Lovely jubbly. Very good, happy with that. Excellent, no major errors. The tyres just about perfect there. Whew. Oh, that was good. The assignments have been completed. No major faux pas. That was important. That third gear there is just to turn the car. You can't actually accelerate with it on. It's because it's already at the peak revs. but you can turn the car with it. A bit like that one there. Come on, nice one. 29.3, atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. So's that. And that. Oh yes, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, well pleased with that too. Not too bad. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. That's not too bad. Well, it's rhythmic at least. 3.5 seconds to go behind, no pressure. Any improvement? Slight improvement. 28.7. Not that far off. Very solid. Yep, all good. Pretty good rhythm. Only 5 laps in, 1/3 of the journey. It's really a matter of just don't make too many errors. Racing on your own is just great. The greatest way to gain DR in the game. It's this kind of race. Make sure you get a decent quality time, pit, get away from everybody else, do your own thing. Finish where you finish. Well, if they're changing there, I would say they're changing tyres too. They're going to have freshies on. I'm going to let this guy go past. I think it'll be in my interest to do that because he's faster than me, and I might be able to hang on to him long enough for the slip to be useful. Might be worth another place, you know. So I'm not going to fight it all hard. I'm just going to try and benefit from him being there, you know. Because he's quick, I'm going to give him the inside. I don't know why he didn't take it. I gave him the inside and he just backed right out of it. Who is it? Now the other fella's there. Who is it? This is defender at the moment. That was I was trying so hard not to run into it. There you go, mate. I know that guy's cranky with me, but I swear on a stack of Bibles and whatever, I wasn't trying to hit him. I was desperately trying to give him as much room as possible. I didn't try to push him off into the sand at all. I was desperately hoping to, you know, just because I had the inside. I feel bad about it, but like I wasn't trying to run him off at all. Just isn't anywhere else to go yet. Try going around the outside there. Maybe it wasn't the right time to attempting to go around the outside of me, you know, with the sand on the outside and me nowhere to go. Maybe it probably wasn't an ideal place to try and overtake. I will have a quick look at it after the race, but I do feel bad about it. No, he got away with it. Wow. It was a massive slide. I don't know how he hung on to it, to be honest, but he did. Tyres are starting to give up. Woo. I only just got to stop. Tyres really are not enjoying it. They are not enjoying it at all. The times are not great. Round the outside, Buffalo Girl. It's the last lap. There's Subby. It is the last lap after all. You're going to have to get around the outside, my friend. Oh! Oh, I deserved it. Oh, man. I don't know how I picked up that penalty. I really, because I used fourth gear and I thought, no, I'm sweet there. Well, accumulation method's still working very well. There's an A+ in the field and all the rest are A's. And we don't have a stack of DR on this account. So, good result all round. Not very good driving from me, I admit. I was pretty shabby for a lot of that. I was pretty shabby. I didn't have a lot of rhythm, you know, like somehow I fell a bit out. The eyes are a bit blurry. I don't know, maybe it is time for me to turn off the studio light because it's been a few hours blaring into my face. Kaisman, Nimran, Satsui. Kaisman, Nimran. Well done. Yeah, and we gained some DR. So. Right, can't be unhappy about that. Right, let's have a quick look at the situation. It's 8 p.m. Been going for 3.5 hours. We picked up some nice DR. That was good. All right, we'll change over. We're going to hit the European server. Time to go and visit the Europeans. I'll be a moment while I just do a quick change. And we've already qualified for the Euro because we did that in the break between races when I had one race off. So we're ready to go already over there. We've already got a quality time, which means I can go and have a smoke and relax, and we can rinse and repeat. Only this time it's with our European buddies. And I don't know how well, I imagine the races will go in a similar vein, you know, they should do. It is starting to get a bit bleary on the eyes, that studio light. You don't really need to see my melon that well, do you? It's not like it's handsome or anything. All right. Okay, we're entered. I'll be back in a moment, as you know. I could put the other thing back in a moment, stream thing on, but you know. This way you know anyway. Ready, steady, go, guys. Could be fun. Oh, up near the pointy end too. Nobody's laying down any super fast times, which is great. And they're all using the Cayman. The Cayman's slow off the line too. What we'll do is we'll follow him, feint out to the right, then jump left. Controller settings 8 and 8 and 8. Yeah, they're the same as what we had before. Yeah. Oh, I should have done the live on YouTube. We might be able to slip around him at the start and then get into the pit straight away, which is what I want to do, you know. Ideally, I would like... I'd like to do like 2 or 3 or 4 laps with nobody behind me for a bit, but that's a bit much to ask for. Geez, I haven't got any colour on. There's no colour on the car, but I'm sure the car's green. I'm almost certain it's not a rental. Did I press rental? I don't think so. I'm sure I'm in a green car. Oh well, we'll see. Covered the inside brilliantly. Change the tyres. I know it's weird, but I just want to get at least a couple of tyres because They fall off a little bit in the last couple of laps. Hey Jelly, how you doing, man? How you doing? Life's good. For me, I hope it's good for you. I did not see those guys. Oh, they didn't change tyres, of course. Jump me. That's all right. That's good, actually. Not that the jump was good, but I've got slip. Nobody behind me for a while, and we are at the pointy end of the field. So I think we started second or something around there. We'll have 2 laps cleaner tyres. Newer tyres at the pointy end. Marco. Sometimes you just got on this, brother. The answer always isn't just hold the accelerator flat and hard. Go, Marco. Go hard, man. Beautiful. Nobody behind me at the moment, which is good. No rearward pressure. Oi! Fuck! Gee, that gets squirrely there with the slip from the other fella. Just really squirrely me right up. Ooh. All that could have been just me. been a fatality. Fellow hadn't pitted, huh? Jesus, it's fucking dreadful times of running. Terrible. It might kick in. The tyres being slightly better. Might kick in lap 12, 13, 14. Absolutely atrocious times. Driving terrible, to be honest. Don't know why, but lost the screen. Screen went completely black in front of me. Right in the middle of the corner. Threw away a bit of time to the fella behind. Yeah, had a black screen for about 1.5 seconds. Drinks. away in one corner. One decent lap, throw it away. Right, better pull the whip for the rest then. Or else old mate behind me will catch up. He'll be going, oh, fucking beauty, I made some time up on him. Gotta make sure there's no more major plebs like that. Manca Aurelio. VR. just did this massive pirouette into the wherever, to somewhere. That was quite amazing. Is the Cayman still meta? Yeah, probably, man. Yeah, probably. I've got to tell you, I'm bloody getting a bit shagged out. I've been going since, 4:30. 5 o'clock was the first races, and 5 o'clock our time, so I'm just got to check something here on my Uber tube, which didn't appear to be keeping up. But it is 13 likes. Thank you very much. And 1 less subscriber. Fantastic. How did that happen? Old Stubborn, Maniac and Marco. Old Stubborn, Maniac and Marco. Well done. Right. Well, that was amazing. We've dropped down to, it's funny, I've the stream's gone well. We had 385 subscribers, and then somehow I've lost a subscriber. And I'm not sure I did anything wrong. Maybe it's because they don't like me when I'm sober. I'll have to try not to cry too much about it. Right. We seem to have very few people watching. There's only 3 people watching. I'm one of them, so there's 2. There's you, Del. That's 1. So there's 1 other person. Maybe Ellie. There's Jelly Creamers has popped in for a look. This clearly, doesn't appear as though I can draw flies at the moment. So what am I going to do? I think I might do a qualifying time for the US one. Oh, yeah, that can happen. People sub from 2 devices. That's right, yeah. Anyway, it, we're on the road to hit 400 soon with a bit of luck, I always found my streams where I was actually racing, when I was racing, when I'm actually doing the dailies, I get the most subs and the most views. But I do need to do some shorts and some videos and some stuff. But as the channel's never going to be about making money, it's more about getting the message out. How can you be fast and old? Or alternately, how can you be fast and how come that old guy is fast? And what the hell does he know? And can he help me get fast? So that's what the channel's about, seeing if the old guy can actually help some people. I just want everybody else to get faster. And I can show them how. I like my teaching methods because they seem to work very, very effectively. Right, I'm going to make myself a drink. I'm going to change over to the other... Oh, yeah, boobs and lipstick, bring it in, yeah. Now, I've got the boobs, and I can wear lipstick, but... All right, I'm just going to change over to the US one. I'm not getting much traction there. I'm going to change over to the American one. This is essentially what I'm going to do is, while there's a bit of a lull in people watching, what I'll do is I'll go to the US server and I'll spend a bit of time doing, getting a good, getting a solid quality time. Yeah, I knew I had to lose weight. Oh, years ago when I was younger, I knew I had to lose weight. I was in the kitchen getting something out of the cupboard and I saw one of my mates looking down the front of my shirt, So I thought I better lose a bit of weight. All right, you can see that. All right, we'll get to... I'll tell you what, what I might do is do something a bit silly. I'm going to select from the garage. I'm not going to enter the race. I'm going to change. I'm just going to do a couple with the Audi TT. But first of all, I'm going there's a good half an hour before I'm going to be doing any racing. So, and there's nobody around watching at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and pour myself a lovely cold drink and roll something fat to smoke, and then I'm going to come back and do a little bit of do some LA 3:30 a.m., New York 6:30 a.m. Yeah, the Americans will be coming on. The East Coast, the Americans will be coming on over the next couple of hours. So we'll go over and do the US server a bit later on. Around 8 or 9 in the morning over there for the east side of America, and then spend a couple of hours. It just depends how long my hands can hold up to it, because there's a lot of work in this track, But it is an absolute fucking doddle, and it's an absolute bonza for earning easy DR. Man, you just need a decent quality time and you're good to go. So wherever you qualify, you finish roughly around there. So all you need is just use the method I do, which is, just qualify in the top 100 in the world, and then it's really easy after that. Right, at this stage I'm just gonna, anywhere in the top 100, 200, easy peasy. And it's not really hard to get. Look, when I come back, I just don't understand why people might think it's hard to get a decent qualifying time, because it actually isn't that hard to get a decent one. All you have, I'll explain it in a minute, but anybody new, you probably already know because you've heard me talk before about it. It's really not that hard to do. Christ, if an old man could do it with barely any effort, it must be fucking easy to do. I don't know why people can't see that, An old man, a really, really old man, is doing it, and it's not like he's any fucking genius. And he'll tell you that himself, he's not a genius. There must be something in it the way he does it. I don't know how people just don't seem to get it. But I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep trying to get the message out there on how to qualify, how to be fast, how to drive without pressure. All those things. I want to get that message out there. Right, I'm going out there to roll a smoke, and we'll have a look. First of all, what we'll do is we'll find out how many people have done a time. So we'll do like a lap of 3 minutes, and then we'll see how many people have done it. Then we'll aim for a top 10% time. That might be interesting. Yeah, top 10%. Faster than 90% of all the people that do it. That's an achievable goal. Yeah, all right, I'm going to go and have this smoke, and then I'm going to come back and set out on that little journey to do that. It should be all right. Find out how many people have done a time, find out what the top 10% is, and then aim for that. a-comin', honey, don't you wait. I'm a-comin'. Right. Glasses on. Don't know if anybody's watching. Some lunatics are, maybe, which is wonderful, and I love you for it, you lunatic motherfuckers, for watching me. Right, I'm going to pick a... I'm going to use one of the FF cars. I was thinking about it while I was out in the balcony, so... no, we won't use the G70 because I'm used to that one. Right, I'll use a change car. We'll use a Megane. All right, I'll just change that scene over now so you can see properly. All right, what I'm going to do is do a ridiculously slow time to begin with, just to see how many people have done a time. Right, that's the first thing we'll do. Then we'll get a ghost and we'll chase a top 10% of the time. So we're just going to go round and we'll pull up short of the line. We'll wait a minute or so that we definitely got the slowest time in the world. Oh, excuse me. And we'll just dawdle around. Take our time going around, actually. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Settings, assist, automatic. Saves me having to do anything. That way I can drink as well. So the goal here, obviously, is to do a really nice super slow time. So we can find out how many people have done who've actually settled that. Then we can work out through math, because you guys are pretty clever, we'll work out what the top 10% is and look for that time and see if we can achieve that time. Man, this drink is sensational. Thank you. I was going to put it on mute. I'll just push the microphone away so you don't have to hear me slurping while we go round. Definitely going to make sure we're super last. So we get the count. Right. So, you know what the plan is. We find out what we make sure that we got the slowest possible time, and then we find out what the top 10% are. Then we try and achieve the top 10% in the world so that you're faster than 90% of the world. I mean, seriously, if you're faster than 9 out of 10, how can you not gain DR in this kind of race? Frankly, if you're in the top 20%, how can you not gain DR in this race? If you're faster than, 4 out of 5 or 8 out of 10. little bit longer just to make sure. There's always someone do a really slow time. Right, that'll do. All right, let's find out what it is. Find out what the top 10% is. Well, I reckon about 5,000 people would have done the time. Would you reckon 4,000 or 5,000 would have done the time? Something like that. 3,300. So 337 is the top 10%. Let's round it up to 300 and say 340. So 340 in the world has got 127.7. So, all right, and actually, we'll make it 680, the top 20%. So to be in the top 20% in the world, this is all you need, is a 128.4. Right. Let's get the fastest ghost in the world, and we'll follow him around one-handed and automatic. Just one-handed automatic. Just check controller settings. They seem a little strong for the 10. I'm doing it one-handed, so temper exposure. All right, so we need 28.4. Do this one-handed following the fastest guy. And this is in a Megane, not even a Medica. So tell me what you think. We're doing this one-handed, an old man, one-handed in a non-Medica. Wait for me, fuck ya. Well, Nelly, do a better job this time. Force feedback is actually quite strong. It's hurt. Well, that's not too bad. 28, one-handed, so let's have a bit of... Oh, we're an automatic too, which sucks balls. Can't really get it to slow down much there. We'll get rid of that. Right, what did we know? What was that? Actually, I can't remember what we're supposed to get. 27.4, isn't it? Was it 27.4? To be in top 600? No, we did it. We needed 28.4. So one-handed in a McGann, and you're in the top 20%. Like, seriously. If you can do that, and I'm sure you can because you can see it wasn't that bloody hard to do. You know, if an old man's doing it one-handed. Like, seriously, come on. You know, like, and if you're not doing it, if you can't get in the top 20%, like, come to me, I'll bloody show you. I'll show you exactly how it's done it, and it's just not that damn difficult. We got manual transmission. All right, let's chase him around this time in manual. Might need a little more force feedback actually. It is an FF, so yeah, that is probably pretty weak. I usually actually use it at 10, 10 and 10, so. All right, this is the mighty McGann chasing the fastest car in the world. Late on the... Oh, all right, I'm making excuses. I just didn't know what gear I should have been in, but I'll get used to it. All third gear. Very nice, Megan. You just need to do that. How? Hang on, I'm just going to work the gears out. Just give me a moment to figure out the gears. Yeah, it's fourth. Hold on, just use fourth. Just going to take a few moments. Few moments for me to, you know, work out the gearing on each car that I use. Well, it's the same as the Audi at this point. The Audi runs a little bit different there. It's a bit different there too. But fuck me, this thing's got some grunt down the hill here. Fuck. All third. And this is 434. Going to be a penalty, but I think that is right. should be a penalty. Yeah. 28-0, right. I'm going to just do that again. Please indulge me, this is crazy shit. I don't normally do any qualifying when I'm stranding, but I need a bit of a break from the race. I'm just going to have a little bit of self-indulgence for a moment. But we've proven that you can be in the top, you can be in the top 20% of the world, one-handed in automatic. So, in a non-meta car. Yeah, I'm not sure about the gears there. I like not revving it out. I was always going to make that mistake. It's a classic FF thing, the front wheel drive car thing. They'll plough a little bit. People hate it. Understeer. I absolutely love it. Alright. Give it another shot. Just try and do a really decent time. Get into the 27s. Just holding fourth instead, eh? It's just as efficient. Come on, no running into the sand this time, Numpty. That's better. Oh, we just snuck into the 27s, which is okay, in a non-meta car. Come on. Go the angry Bills. It's always been the trouble with an FF there anyway, is getting the power down up that hill there. It's always been the problem with FFs on this track. But it can be done, but it's in the race, you're very, very vulnerable to other cars just fucking destroying you there. So but like that's a Megane, that's an FF. It's it's okay. I wouldn't use it in the race. We'll just rent something else. The Elantra RCZ, most of the RCZ actually is a sweeter handling car. The WRX was the beast last week. We'll just do a couple of laps in that. That was the big monster car, Brands Hatch. So, and I'm sure a bunch of people have probably already tried it. Excuse me, because that's what always happens from the week before. Everybody just uses the car they were using all week. Alright, we'll just try with the WRX just to see how she feels. I imagine it'll do a fine job. It should do easily the same time. Yeah, it should easily, it should donkey lift that time, to be honest. It should do way better than 27. It should do easy, low to mids for sure all day long. Fucking way better than whatever I was driving a few moments ago. It's fucking way better than that. Through that section. Yeah, I think this car would easily outdo the Megane. I definitely wouldn't use the Megane in the race, that's what I'm saying, that's for sure. They did the same time to begin with, actually slightly faster. That's without even being used to it. So it'll do easy 27s all day long, clearly. need a slightly better effort through this next corner. Yeah, power delivery. She's a bit jumpy there. I might try it all the way to the rear. I don't normally do that, but just give it a whirl there. Just to see. One last go in the Rex. But clearly 27s were easy enough, isn't it? I wonder how it's going to react in this next corner here with the brake balance right to the rear. It was okay. It wasn't bad. All right, it'll do 27s all day long, but not strong 27s. No, the Rex is perfectly acceptable. You know, it'd be a safe option in the race, that's for sure. It would be a safe option. Right, let's try something else. Like the Mazda would do the same thing, the Tenda. We'll try and get a better time in something else now. What are we going to use? The 10s is good now. The Lancer could do the same. You know, I'm sure the Lancer would be much the same. Any of the four-wheel drives would all be, yeah, with the exception of the Veyron being a little heavy. It does need a bigger, more flowing track. G70 is actually a pretty heavy car too, but it does seem to be very planted on the track. The Scirocco would be good too. All right, well, we'll jump in the G70 and we'll put down an official time because that's the car I've been driving and it does seem to work, you know. So, well, with 246, well, that's the top 10%, and that's in a WRX. So, you know. It's not bad. Not bad, bro. Load Ghost. Right, what controller's probably much the same. The G70 just seems a little more planted. Mind you, I did drive it at Brands Hatch in preference to the set up a guide lap. It's sort of like first lap is sort of like, well, what I call my guide lap. Ah, we're right behind him this time. Keeps changing, the new world leader every time. Although this one's been there for a while, 7. Yeah, see the the gear ratios are better suited here in the G70 than the WRX there. Just better suited. Damn your eyes. Hop, skipping and jumping and get yourself a fucking penalty. What sort of time would it have been without the penalty? He wonders. Yeah, a shit time. If I'd done it properly, it'd probably be a better time than the cheat. Mind you, I didn't get a big launch on the first lap anyway. Alright. Oh, fuck that one. I like this one better. It's an old fave. Get the guide lap done. Go for a good time. Unless, of course, the guide lap's sensational, which it isn't. bastard! You bastard! Right, obviously time for a smoke. We'll do a 27, whatever. Pretty close to that anyway. Because I made these little laps. There's these little just tiny little things. It's a bunch of little things added up, which can give you a fast lap. And a lot of people sort of like, they don't look at it. They see the guy in front, the ghost. They actually follow the ghost, whereas I don't actually follow the ghost in so much as that, yeah, it'd have been an okay lap for sure. I don't actually follow the ghost per se, the car. I watch the two back tyres and I try to match where he puts them on the track, because track limits thing. All right. Anyway, we'll do that same time. We'll do that. We'll do a 27.1 or a 27.0 or something. It'll either happen. It'll happen. It'll just fucking happen. I'll just make it happen. The time for talk is over. Just have to focus a little bit. Be a decent guide lap. I just tried something there, just using third without the downshift. That was just a bit of an experiment. And down here, a lot of guys rev it out. But I tend to just short shift a bit. Because going downhill, you're better off in the higher gear. You just gain more speed. Because we sort of like got it on the upswing through there. Might be able to set a decent lap. Fuck it. Right, I am going to have that smoke first, then I'll come back and set that lap. I just missed a break point then, and the second I miss it, this is why I don't do qualifying when I'm streaming. Because it gets frustrating to anybody watching, because I'll arbitrarily just stop a lap if I know there's no point, especially somewhere like Nürburgring. You get halfway around and no matter what you do, you're not going to fucking run a faster time. You'll just stop in the middle and everything. And like if you're a viewer, that could get really frustrating. So I don't tend to do any qualifying online, but obviously, you don't get much fucking time between the races. There's only like 3 or 4 minutes between the races, this race C, which is fantastic. But, all right, Del, hey, thanks very much for hanging around, popping in, saying hello, the whole 9 yards, the usual support that you give me. Very much appreciated. All right, look, I realise there's 4 or 5 people watching. Just give me 2-3 minutes just to quickly roll a smoke, use the little house. I'm an old man, so I got to go and have a little bit of a pit stop for a few minutes. But I will be back in like 3 minutes. So, like it says, I'll be back shortly. It usually takes less than 3 minutes. Please enjoy the view. That is the view out the front of my place. And women as beautiful as that are on the beach pretty much every day. So, it is nice. Nice place to live. when you go downstairs and you're being passed by women in bikinis every couple of minutes, it's not bad. Not bad. Hey, Fury, man, look, like it says, listen, I've just got to go and use a little house and very quickly, but I'll be back and see. Thanks for lurking, man. How did you go? Have you punched out a time yet? I didn't have a look at things that I'd sort of like been fiddling around. It's such an easy race to get DR from if you got a good quality time. Like pretty much as you qualify, so you finish. Anyway, let me go to the little house. I'll be back in a moment. Right, back. Sick of staring at that horrible hag. Move that up a bit. Oh, have you smoked? Thanks, man. But I just feel guilty. Right, I'll just set this proper time first. We need something near 27 flat. So we'll just get that done first and then I'll go and have a smoke. I'll have earned it then. Yeah, have you had a lash at it? It's fantastic because you can just pit on lap one and get away from everybody and then spend the rest of the race just enjoying yourself. It's one of those races. Fantastic for DR. The greatest of all kind of races where you can just pit and don't have to drive around with wankers. When I say wankers, I mean the sort of guys who are trying to get up your inside on every single corner in a 15-lap race. Guys who just don't do any thinking about, or don't work with people, that sort of, and you can get away from them. Which I love being able to get away from the. Did right and retired undefeated, eh? Did one race, got P1, said fuck this, I'm getting out while I'm in front. Not a bad strategy. Bold strategy there, sir. Gee, she does get a bit bouncy there. Well, I don't think there was a penalty there, so it should be good. Right, let's go for a proper lap. Let's go for the goal. Come here with that popsy fucking Medicar. It's probably not the matter. I don't do those sort of fucking races. Oh, man. Intense pressure. Fuck, I hate those. They're very irritating because the pricks are on your tail. Like, I just pit straight away. Like, because I've been starting P1, P2 sort of thing. And I just pit, P1, let everybody go, and then spend 14 laps enjoying myself on my own. And I finish where I finish. And quite often it's been like second, third, fourth, just been DR. Just so, in A+ fields too. Even in Europe, it was fabulous. So already gained a bunch of DR already. And the only race that I lost any DR in is I pulled up and waited for a fellow who did a pirouette in front of me and I accidentally ran into him. So I just looked after him and made sure I finished behind him. And that was the only race I lost DR in. But it's such a fucking doddle, you know, when you just get out of the road. Alrighty, that's better. Come on, love. Does your husband drive too? I might need a little more force feedback because it doesn't hurt. But I just don't feel it quite enough. On those first couple of turn-ins. It just feels a little too lightweight, too spongy. Oh, that's nice. Good drive. Oh, that's lovely. Little lift, but didn't want to go off in the grass. Oi! Damn your eyes. That's a penalty for sure. You used the Audi TT. Yeah, that was dumbass. You used the TT. I didn't actually take it for a spin, but I think we did 47.5 in the Megane, so something like that. So, you know, we did a top. I got the Megane, I put it in automatic, and I did a lap in one-handed, and it was in the top 20%. So, you know, doing a proper qualifying time isn't really as hard as people make out, you know. Not if you can do a top 20% time with one hand in automatic. That was a little better. Well, this will be solid. Yeah, it is a bit bouncy, just don't fucking drive on them. That's what I found. Just don't drive on them. But aside from that, it's not bad. But it's just hard to get it to go on the straight quickly. But it's magic up through here. All this stuff is great. This part of the track is fine. There's no problem at all keeping up with him through here. It's just the turn in on with the straight is a little difficult. This turn in here. But if you get it right, it's not too bad. And, you know, you should be able to do a pretty fucking solid time. Yeah, slight improvement. But I missed this last time. I missed nearly all of that last time through there, as you can see. And I missed some of this too, last time. And this, right here. That bit there, right in the middle, I missed that last time. You can see that, the time that it picked up there. Yeah, last time through there in the bowl there, I knew I'd missed it. It picked up a little more anyway. Yeah, she is bouncy over the curb, so there's no doubt about that. But, you know, like, the thing is, if you get a time like this, 27.2 is okay, you know, it's pretty acceptable. That'll put us where? That's in the top 4%, 3 or 4%. So that'll get you starting near the front of the field. Oh shit! I better enter. Hey, well, there's a race on now. All right. Well, I don't know where it might be on the American server, but that's all right too. Oh shit! Now I got to find a car. Change car. TT Cup G70. All right, we'll do a race, hey? Yeah, it's a decent time. It's a decent time. There's plenty faster time in it. Like, you can definitely get lower times than that. But I'm going to quickly go and have that smoke, and then we'll do a race with the Americans. It's a bit early for them, though, of course. It's only like 7 o'clock in the morning. See if we can get a couple of quick tokes in before the race. All I've been doing is just pitting lap 1, and just wherever we finish, we finish. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Well, not that long. Got the A+ guy up there. Yeah, it's really, really early, so this should work out quite well. Right, well, what we'll do, we'll just slip around. We'll get the first lap done. Guy behind, everybody else behind us is, you know, it's a very weak field, of course, very early in the morning. So there'll be no excuses. We should try and, you know, should aim for second behind the A+ driver. Because after all, I'm elderly and he's in something that's mega quick. Sometimes you have to worry about getting belted in the rear and all that sort of stuff. But I'm kind of lucky in that sense that bad things don't happen to me. So I'm kind of lucky. Life treats me super well. Because good guys finish first. Hey, thank you for watching. Thank you. I mean it. So we'll get around, excuse me, we'll get around unscathed probably. and we'll slip in the pits, then we'll have a bit of a lonely drive, then we'll finish where we finish. Although it would be in my interest to stay in the slip if we've got a big gap. We do have a fairly substantial gap, but I don't change tyres and I just, pit first lap. Pits, and so we'll spend the rest of the time just enjoying ourselves, cruising. And the rest will be, and look, I apologise for the rest of this, it's going to be boring for a while now. You'll see absolutely fucking no one. So, if you wanted door-to-door racing, it isn't going to happen now. Not going to happen. So I'll just toddle around at my, I'll just do regular laps and we'll finish where we finish. We should finish second. But that is predicated on me not making too many errors. But this is the greatest kind of racing to do if you want to earn DR. Without doubt, the greatest race of all, where you can just race on your own, do your own laps. You don't have to talk to any bastard, and you can just chat to the subscribers. Hello, what are you doing there, mate? Yeah, well, it can get a little dramatic with these fellas here who trying desperately to block on that side and all that sort of stuff. And end up, such is the desperation to block the guy behind. Rather, see, that fella was just focused on me. He wasn't focused on what he's doing, which should be just chillaxing and doing a smooth rhythmic lap and just letting the cards fall where they may. But his whole focus was on do what he could to defend and maybe block a bit. And it's so distracting for him that it just wrecks his race. I don't mean to sound arrogant or superior about it. I'm just saying that racing works so much better if you actually can figure out what you're really trying to achieve. And it should be just you and the track. All of my racing is just me and the track. I swear to you that's true. Every one of these bits are assignments. Every gear change is in the same spot every time because that's what I rehearse. And that's all I focus on, not where the other cars are, who they are, how close, if they're catching me, all of that shit. All the time I look at my tasks. And we finish where we finish. Fuck, I'm going to have to do a lot better than that though. What a poxy lap. I mean, hideously Drinks. Drinks are on me. Fuck, I hope that's an improvement. Oh my god, it's still 29. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'll do better than that. Oh, maybe do brake balance, dickhead. That's going to make a difference. I hadn't done brake balance. Huh. Yeah, that does turn it a little easier. I was wondering why it was so hard. Don't get old, guys. Don't get old. Just don't do it. Just stay young forever. Then you won't have to do old man stuff. Oh, here's all the boys. We've caught up to the gang. Right, what are the odds of me getting past without getting whacked? Not good. Well, we got past one. You going in the pits, man, or what? No? Cool. Right, put that on. Oh, some of the worst laps in history. Fortunately, the boys in front are doing pretty awful ones themselves. It's Mortal Kombat. I know I promised that there wasn't going to be any action. I just didn't expect to catch up to the guys. I thought everybody would have done their business. You know I'm not going to run into any of the fellas. Well, not deliberately. Woohoo! Couldn't sneak past without any major damage. Which is a good thing. Father Time does not like to hit other cars and loves his clean race bonus. Oh, we've still got 9 laps of fun to go. And I'm pretty certain everybody in front, bar 1 or 2, hasn't did it. Hello. Another G70 driver. Hello, mate. A brother. Thanks, man. He gave me a bit of room, then let me get past, which I appreciate. I think he did. Mr. Baldini at the front would have win by like 13 seconds. Right, he's off to the pits, which is handy. Right, at least we got 5th zone up. There is somebody definitely, a couple of the guys in front I think definitely need to pit yet. It gets easier for the guy behind too because He's got a ghost to follow in the same car as him. Which makes it a lot easier for him to follow. Ideally, we can break his slip and then don't have to scan. Oh, pretty much have. Just then don't have to scan the mirrors and some stuff. Mr. Baldini's gone in. Halfway, he's changing tyres while we're doing it. Which is fair enough, of course. Drinks are on me. I like it when you get a drinks break in races. It's always, oh my god, my times are really Five more laps of pure tedium, guys. Sorry about that. I did tell you it was going to be like this. It's profitable, but it's boring racing, and it's not great for the stream and stuff like that, but it's great for getting the DR. All you need is a good quality time, and pretty much wherever you start is round about where you're going to finish. So the better the quality time, the better your quality time, the easier it is. So, well, the lesson I would think is put some time into quality and then pit early. So you can do a lot of racing on your own. Because racing on your own is a bit boring. It's not great for the stream, but like I said, it is profitable. reason a lot of people don't do it is they don't learn the lap. All of their racing is reactionary. In other words, they're just reacting to the car in front. That's why you often hear people say, "Oh fuck, I hate starting in P1." Well, that's because you haven't learned the track. And all you're doing is following the back of the car in front, which isn't really racing. Well, it is and it isn't, in my opinion. Racing, genuine racing, is where you actually learn the track, study it, figure out where you can make your time, and actually know the track and have a relationship with the lap. Because every single one of my laps looks exactly like the one before it. Every gear change in exactly the same spot. You know, within a few meters. You know, even early upshifts that you just don't normally expect, but they're rehearsed. You've got to take the time to learn the lap on your own so that you can do it on your own. These races really reward anybody who takes the time to learn the lap, not just react to the ghost. 90% of the people who do laps, they just follow the back of the fucking ghost. And they don't learn anything at all about it. Their whole quality lap is simply reacting off the back of the ghost. And when it's in the race, they're reacting off the guy in front. I love starting in P1. Yeah, I absolutely fucking love starting in P1. I can't get enough of it because in P1 you don't have to think about anything other than your lap. You know, just everything about it. Every lap just like the last. Tied to the mast, never a frown with golden brown. Oh, now I'm thinking about the Stranglers. Golden brown, texture like skin, lay me down. Yeah, what a great song. I want to hear that now. Especially that iconic riff at the beginning of that particular bit of music. But if you learn your lap, that's where you can make DR until it comes out the kazoo. If you can put the time in at the beginning of the week to actually learn what the lap looks like on your own, every single fucking one of these corners is an assignment. And I've worked it out before. I have done this track before, of course. But I've worked out what gears are supposed to be used in the G70 at the appropriate moment. You hear that little downshifted third there? Every time I come in there, that is a steering change. It's just to steer the car for the turn in. When I'm setting a time in time trial, I don't use it. I just try and do all fourth because it's fractionally quicker. But in the race, when you listen to the gear changes when I go down through them, they're all identical. And then you can fall back on that. You can rely on it. So many guys just react to the car in front. And that's not really racing, that's just chasing. They get out on their own and they shit their pants. Or they get someone behind them and nobody in front of them, no one to give them the guidance. And suddenly they're all at sea, they're lost. They've got no braking points, no nothing. Because they never took the time to learn any of it. Because all of it was just reaction to the arse end of the car in front. Yeah, I said he'd win by 15 seconds. Pretty fair call. kind of thought that we'd probably finish in second as we qualified, you know. These sort of races just off the charts brilliant. This is some poor bugger up here desperately trying to avoid getting lapped. Yes. Oh, fuck me, it's Baldini. Oh, he must have lost concentration for a moment. He had a little poo. And here's me just bludging. Baldini had a little poo. Not that I wish that on him, but I'm just saying that he did. And because I was just bludging my way around, I didn't expect him to do anything silly at all. A+ driver, you don't expect them. He just lost concentration, clearly. Otherwise, he was donkey licking me by 15 seconds. He's had a little poo. a little wee in his pants. Oh, that was good fun. But it is boring for you guys, and I'm sorry about that, but, you know, it's such an easy way to get DR, you just have to do it, don't you, really? And the field wasn't super strong. Like, I raced with a guy earlier on, and he did, I think his race time was 22:19. Yeah, 22:29, I think his time was. The guy who won the race earlier on. Yeah, Code Brown moment. Yeah, so you can see what I mean. Like that. I don't know if you're going to keep doing this race, but obviously you got to keep doing these sort of races when they just give you a DR for nothing. You get to go round. That's the part I like, is you get to go round. If you sneak around the first lap, everybody fucks off. You get to chill, have a drink, talk shit, and still get DR out of it. Like, what's not there to like? And the guys who are fighting each other, I don't know why they're not doing it. Why they just and you get clean race bonuses as well. Tell the boss, well done. Well done. Well done, sir. All right, we'll save that replay just so that we got some replays. It wasn't a spectacular race. I totally... All right, thank you, Fury, and thank you very much for jumping in, mate, and best of luck this week, eh? All right, I got to figure out what I'm gonna do. How are we going up here? We didn't lose any DR anyway, so I suppose we might wait to do that later on. What we'll do is we'll cut back to the European one. We'll cut back to the European server, and we'll race on that one for a bit longer until the US server jumps up a bit stronger and more people wake up and start being part of it. Hey, Franco, how are you, mate? For GT7. F. Garlow 15 for GT7. Crack, bro. All right. Hang on a sec, I'll change that over so you guys can see. Appreciate you dropping in, my friend. It's great, you know. Guy my age, nearly 68 years old. You know, so we're going to change over to the European server. We'll get entered. I do have a green G70, but it keeps giving me a plain one. Standard livery. So we've got 1 minute 52. I've got a smoke out in the balcony. I'm going to run outside and have a couple of quick tokes. And I'm definitely going to be back in time for the race. who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I'm back. Right. Superb stuff. Plenty of Englishmen are awake. And look at the A's everywhere. Right, I got a drink, haven't I? Where are we starting? 5th. Yeah, it's not a bad time. We certainly need a little bit better, but we should be able to get round 27 flat. Should be able to get somewhere near there. Thank you so much for the likes and all that sort of thing, fellas. It does mean the world to this old fella. Where are we in 5th? There's a G72 back from us. There's a few G70s towards the back there. Oh, and we got a green one at last. Last time they made me use the ordinary livery. And we'll be getting the fuck out of the road as soon as we can. I'm going to try and get through the first lap unscathed and then sneak into the pits straight away, so we're not mucking around with anybody else. Gotta get away from all these pelicans. See you later. Don't change, don't refuel, thank you very much. This is beautiful. We got round unscathed. We should finish in the top 7. Should be a bit of a DR game. And if a couple of guys up front get fucking insane and bash each other off the track, which is very, very likely, we should do A-OK. Cold tyres, cold tyres. I have to remind myself when I come out of the pits. Because I've only done one lap, you know, the tyres haven't really come up to temp. So you just need to be a little careful. Well, I need to be careful coming out there, so I just remind myself. It was a thing we used to use when I was a train driver called risk-triggered commentary, where, you know, you verbalise the risk so that it's clear and fresh in your mind. It was really important because of all the traffic signals as a train driver in the suburban network. I don't ever get concerned about the guys behind. That's not part of the game. I don't worry about them too much. And if somebody runs me down, I don't fight too hard because it's better to fight, you know, there's no value in ending up in the weeds because you had to win a pissing contest with some other guy, you know. I'd rather work with them. If some fella runs me down, I'm going to try and work with him if I get the opportunity, you know. I'll get in there, I'll push him, you know, try to get as far ahead as possible. You've just got to watch out for the guys who think that, you know, wherever you are on the track is their place too. And their whole goal is to run into you or to make contact. See, my goal is to never make contact with anybody, not to allow my vehicle to strike another vehicle in any way, shape or form if I can avoid it, you know. Fucked that up, I did. Well, I'm proper. He's off to the pits. Where's my mate? Oh, he still hasn't quite caught up yet. I'm sure he'll catch up shortly, but I just hope he's gentle with me. Definitely going well. He's nice and quick. He's rapid. He's rapid, I tell you. I just have to defend the inside just so it doesn't make it messy. Go round the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. 3 buffalo girls. Round the outside. Oh, he's worked with me. He didn't try and wreck me, which is nice. Geez, we're only 5 laps in. Feels like we've been here all week. But we've got to do what we've got to do. He's getting a lot of pressure from the little fella. change. I must be getting tired. No, my fucking left thumb's getting sore. Gee, that thing's rapid. Around the outside, my friend. That's a shot. Old stubborn. Jeez, I wish it was over. Fuck, it's a long race. Actually, it is going to be my last because my hands hurt. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fuck it, they all got me. 3 of them. One mistake. That's all it took. Just one look. That's all it took was just one look. I won't push you off, brother. There you go. I'm not that guy. Getting a little hard on the hands. I've got a fairly substantial blister on the left foot now, so I think I'll just be calling it. I think I might be calling it after this one. I'll just have a break and then I might just do some qualifying just for a bit of fun to finish the stream out, but a good 5 or 6 hour stream is a reasonable effort for day one. Fuck, we're only 2/3 of the way through the race. Christ. old left thumb is now officially killing me. Sadly, this will be the last one, only because my hands just can't stand up to it. My thumb can't stand up to it anymore. It's just aching like fuck. Definitely need to give a brake card to another hole. Lucky last. Oh, poor old Stubby. Got the pen. fighting 7th. I've got to be happy with that. Man, I'm beat. My thumb is just bashed in there. She's abashed. Still, got to be happy with that. Clean race bonus. Supposed to finish 12th. DR gain. Got to be happy with that. McSpongy, well done. Sabari and Sabari and Knox, you there? Well done. Why So Dirty MM Racing 67. All right. Well, we did well. We did well. That was a great stream. That worked out very nicely. I think that's going to do me for the day. That was 22. We started at 16. I don't know. That can't possibly. Was that 8 hours? It hasn't felt like it. Felt like 30. Right, let's have a look. Get rid of the headphones now for a bit. Right. That was sensational. It was a great stream. Nothing really went wrong, so I've got to be happy with that. Thank you very much to the viewers, and thank you to the people that currently are in the joint. Thank you very, very much for tuning in, watching the stream, supporting, the likes, the whole 9 yards. It was all good. Really good time. Thank you very much, and I'll see you on the next one, eh? See you later.